All right, good morning everybody. All right, good morning everybody. Market about to open in a minute. Already. All right, market just opened up, folks. Okay. Alrighty. All right, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning likes. Let's get the morning likes done. Okay. Market is still below 200 SMA, folks. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, folks, let's start with the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any finance advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional finance advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Okay, bear with me. Wow, market took it down a lot. QQQQ right there. Tesla down, Nvidia down, Microsoft upward, MSTR, Mara bounce, Rivian, Intel. Bear with me, folks. Make Tesla trying to bounce. Wow, Meta dumping. Google. Well, Google down. Google, Apple, Meta, Amazon, all indexes are pushing lower, folks. Okay, be careful. Okay. Be careful on a long side right now because market look like trying to push it. Just a second. Today premiums are jacked up 125%. Wow, look at that. Bulls trying to give up, MACD bearish. One market trying to bounce. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ at POC, IW, all three indexes are at POC. Ticks are super negative, so that's why market trying to bounce. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish, mixed signal a little bit, but bears are here. Just a second. Bulls try to give up. Okay, be careful. Bull doesn't have the power. Just a second, chart. Look at the POC ticks are bouncing. All POCs right there. POC is playing, market trying to bounce. Bulls are trying to give up here, but let's see what kind of strength it has. All right, nothing running away. ticks are going. Okay. Still market looking bearish. Okay. That's your resistance gap to fill at the pre-market. Okay, there is a support here, which is pre-market low as well as Tuesday low. Okay, so and then right here, so these are the level to watch today. Okay, this is for intraday. Okay, $661, $649, almost 11 handle, 12 handle. Let's see whatever market would play. All right, squeeze bearish, volume bearish, MACD here involved. Ticks are not leveled yet. QQQ looking bearish. Wow, QQQ looking bearish too. All right, but POC is still hovering there. Okay, folks, it could be anything, right? IWM trying to bounce, QQQ trying to bounce, SPY trying to bounce. Alrighty. $49. Okay. Bulls are trying now. POC right there. Look at the ticks are bouncing. Bulls are trying. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are also bearish. POC is right now lifting it up because market is ticks are also bouncing. So look like market want to lift it up. Yep. All three indexes trying right now. Look at the ticks are also going, trying to bounce. Yep, they're trying to bounce here. Look at the bulls are coming now. All right, powerful bulls are coming, folks. Look at that. All right, pre-market area is right here. Conditions are not great, but here they are trying to bounce. Bulls are coming. All three indexes trying to bounce. Okay, folks. Long way to go. They might go here. Okay. 52. Ticks are light under the tunnel coming bullish. Yes, bulls are coming, folks. Okay. Sometimes they don't do retest. Okay. Sometimes they do light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to go higher. Okay. That's what it look like here. Nice looking, folks. Okay. I like it. Look at that. Magri looking nice and bullish. Wow, look at that. If you get $1, great. Look at that going. $2 right there. Wow. This is amazing, folks, right? Book your profit wherever you think, okay, you could be. Wow. All right, folks, that's it. I'm happy. Okay, I'm out. That was a good money, man. Market gave. Alrighty. Top dollar. I got $4, $12,000 profit. Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish, beautiful. So market was gap down crazy right here. Look at that. They, pretty much oversold at 650. They wouldn't mind little lifting. Okay. MACD bullish, volume bullish. All three indexes. POC was bouncing. VWAP also. Look at the VWAP. Amazing VWAP setup too. Right. So. They pull back around here if they do it, otherwise they are looking bullish, man. This is like they want to go. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Alrighty, ticks are still want to go. IWM is going. Keep pulling it back. No squeeze, nothing. Right now market is pulling it little back. IWM got a super steel strength. IWM keep lifting. All right. All right, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Look. Still, we need to find out what market has a plan today. They gap down today and bounce. Beautiful candle lined up here. IWM is pulling it back. Q. All three indexes pulling a little bit. Okay. Conditions are bullish. Volumes are bullish right now. Okay. Now you see this big candle. They're gonna play around with that candle. Green red a little bit. Still bulls are here. Still bulls are here. Let's see the pullback, what kind of power it is, but right now looking bullish. Okay, pull back bullish looking. Ticks are positive, still bulls are here. Okay, market still bullish. Sorry. All the EMAs are looking bullish. Volumes are bullish too. Look at the MACD. Ticks are going. IWMs want to go higher. And then rejection. Still trying to bounce. Look at the volume. They are going. Yep. Bullish. Look at the bulls are here. Powerful bulls. Look at the volume. As long as MACD and volumes are great, they are bullish. Yep. Already weak about the body started coming. Let's see the power now. These conditions are strong bullish. Be careful now, just in case. Let them validate because of the rejection came. But right now everything is bullish looking here. Okay, avoid over trading. Look at these volumes are here. We need to gauge this pullback. Does it have any power? Right now conditions are super strong bullish. Excuse me. All right, look at the bulls, look at the volume. Wow, look at the power. Conditions are these volumes are outrageous. Yeah, today market is bullish. Wow, look at this volume coming, man. Yep. Almost 5 handle market moved in morning right now. Okay. No, 4 handle to be precise. Right here. 388, right? 4 handle. One cycle. So quite a big morning they could afford, man. For that's all right. Already. Kiki looking strong today. Video on PayPal, Shopify, EST, Mara. I mean, EMD is still strong, nice. All right, let's see here. Okay, conditions are bullish. MACD trying to little pullback. Volumes are here still. Volume bullish, conditions are still bullish. Okay, I don't see any weakness yet. They are looking nice and strong still. There are a few things they could do here at the top. If they want to go further more, they're gonna play around here at the top. If they want to go lower, then they might create a divergence. So we'll see something. And third option would be straight away down. But right now we need to wait and watch. We need to look for more confirmation. Right? Sometime MACD filling up the gas. All right, keep pulling back. Overall market conditions are super bearish. Remember daily, right? Look at that, going a little bit. All right, light under the tunnel is trying to show a little weakness here. Conditions are still bullish. This is the first cycle market created, right? We need to see how they're gonna do. They're gonna test, retest, or simply trap, right? Either one of them they do. So we got to gauge these people. That's why conditions are bullish. Market pulling it back. Now, if you look at that, trap all the bulls. Look at all three indexes are light enough flooding. Yeah. Okay, that's okay. Nothing running away. Look at the bulls right away. Conditions are still bullish. Powerful bulls. Wow, look at that bull. When they do like this, bulls get excited. Yes, they are bullish. MACD doesn't have the power, but they are bullish. MACD doesn't have the power, but still bullish. All right, bulls are here. Squeeze coming too still. Wow, look at that. Okay. Right, look at the squeeze still here, market at the top. Cycle about to change, that's why it looked like squeeze popping, right? So bulls are still here, folks, okay? Even though MACD giving up. We are creating a divergence. Bears are creating divergence squeeze here. Now this is actually where market, don't forget this. Remember this, yesterday market low, that's the resistance. So if they are finding that resistance, or they're gonna find a supply at the top right there. I think that still bulls are here. Okay. Only the MACD giving weakness, but squeeze is there. The price is elevated, conditions are bullish. Give some more time. MACD giving up, squeeze there. Previous rejection was right here. So right now market want to spend time at the top above the VWAP. Market at the resistance right here, rejection, right? That is confirming here, but still squeeze here. Conditions are bullish here. Bulls are here too. Okay. Look at the squeeze coming. Now they want to break out. They want to fake out. Let's see. They might little break out and then pull back. Something like that will do. Still squeeze here. Bull cycle about to give up. Finding. Look at this rejection. Now condition bullish. Squeeze giving. MACD filling up the gas to break out. Most likely bullish breakout because of the squeeze, folks. Okay. Market want to go higher. And then pullback coming. Yeah, look at that beautiful bull. Alrighty. Week about the body market creating condition. Look at that. Okay. Look at this condition. Wow, bulls are like, look at that. Yeah, squeeze there, but it's okay. Bears are trying to push it lower though. Condition is bullish, squeeze bullish. Okay. Look at these conditions are still squeeze here. Look at the MACD, shallow. Nice, right there. So if anybody shorted, great, but you can have a shallow pullback. All right, that's alrighty. MACD turning bearish. Conditions are bullish. Market trying to bounce. Well, look at the IWM still holding at the POC. Something like this, green red, this is your resistance, this is your support area. Alright, MACD slowly says I want to go lower, but conditions are bullish. MACD filling up the gas. Okay, so MACD going lower, shallow pullback, but if you short in the middle, no good. Okay, they're going slowly. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, they're going right. Bears are coming. MACD bearish, POC pop. Alright, let me see. I don't see yet, but right now IWM got POC pulling back. Pull market is trying to pull. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Yeah. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. But the POCs, I don't see yet. But yeah, alright. All three indexes turning bearish. Conditions are bullish. IWM has POC. Still bullish. Red, green, right? Market is keep doing that because of the MACD filling up the gas. So they are bullish, folks. Okay, they are still bulls are here. It's just the filling up the gas MACD because of the conditions. You can see that. So be careful. A shallow pullback. Meantime, folks, let's get the like done. Morning like done, folks. Let's get the morning like done. How many likes we got in the morning? 156. Wow. Alright, let's get it done, folks. Let's exchange the energy. Still bulls are here, okay? MACD filling up the gas. Bulls are here. Bulls are here. Conditions are bullish. MACD bearish. Oh, QQQ got POC at the top now. QQQ has POC. Alright, QQQ POC pop. And these conditions are bullish. No, they want to go right away. Look at the MACD says I want to curling up. Conditions are bullish. Oh wow, POC they are on SPY too, folks. Forget about this shorting, okay, market. Yeah, they just want to be bullish. Well, maybe they're gonna play around something, you know, we don't know, we'll see. Chasing thing is not a good idea. POC is still playing game. The resistance is there, you follow. MACD trying to bounce. Market want to go, folks. Market want to go bullish breakout, okay? Look at that. Still we are at the top, creating divergence or something they'll create. MACD tying, bulls are coming. Look at the light on the tunnel coming bullish. They want to go higher, okay? POC involved. Let's see. I'm sure they're gonna create a divergence or something, some drama. Yeah. Morning you can make easy money like that on a breakout. Squeeze there. Still playing game. Create a divergence or something, we don't know. That's why I need to watch this rejection. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. POC there. Rejection. So teeny mini breakout and then pullback, right? Look at that 4 candle green. Still squeeze bullish here. Alright, nothing running away. This is not a normal condition, folks, okay? These are bulls are here, strong here, okay? Even the divergence create, be careful. You can see this building wedge, bullish wedge. MACD hugging and kissing doesn't look really interesting here. QQQ POC, SPY POC. ticks are going lower. Market trying to go up but doesn't have the power volume. Pulling it back. Ticks are still my negative. Keep pulling back. Squeeze bullish. Conditions there. Playing game. Keep pulling. IWM pulling. Everything trying to pull. All three indexes turning bearish now. MACD trying, it says no. POC right there. All three indexes has POC, okay. Market is playing game. Look at the pullback, strong pullback. Divergent, another divergent market created, okay. Bearish divergent, conditions are bullish. POC there. Bears are coming. Look at the IWM. POC is playing still. MACD still filling up the gas. We are in a bear cycle, huh? Bulls are here. POC is playing. QQQ, IWM and SPY. Look at the cycle. They're creating 1, 2, and third one. POC is still there. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. They might do a strong pullback. If they do it, bulls are still here. MACD giving up. Might be MACD filling up the gas. When you see gonna a shootout coming, okay, that's what I think, man. This could be a shootout. Yeah. Okay. Look at the bulls right now. Look at that. I'm not jumping because it's the morning time, okay, folks? Hope you understand, but that's okay. We are still at the resistance market playing game, back and forth, back and forth. They take their own time, whatever the game they want to play. Look at the squeeze, still playing. That's why POC we have at the top. Look at that. IWM is going. Excuse me. Why we have that? Something is brewing, right? That's why they are there. IWM is right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Trying to cross, squeeze coming. Sometimes they do create a divergence also still. Okay, be careful, just in case. The master of playing dirty game. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze volume there. Keep POC there. Pullback coming. Anything could happen. IWM. Bull start to give up here. Still POC inward. Excuse me. That rejection, no good. Ticks are going lower. All three indexes got POC. Remember, whenever the indexes got POC, they have agenda behind, big agenda. POC right here, pullbacks. Q. Continuous squeeze, conditions are strong bullish. This kind of setup, if it would have been 1 o'clock or 2, at least 1 o'clock, I would go long. Okay, but right now it's too early for me, so I'm not taking risk, but yet bulls are here. Okay, look at these conditions, look at the squeeze, look at the MACD filling up the gas. But risk level there, so I'm not going. POC still, all three indexes got POC. Squeeze bullish. Look at IWM trying to lift it up, but QQQ is not. QQQ is not. And that's how they're controlling the market. DJ mixing right now. Still. See, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce like that. Keep doing the same thing. Look at the squeeze, continuous building. MACD Bearish filling up. QQQQQ bearish. Excuse me. QQQ going down, QQQ going down. Right, POC right there. Look at the MACD, volume bearish. I'm sure they're gonna do ugly cycle, but they're bullish. IWM bouncing, but POC still hovering. QQQ has no power. Yes, MACD bearish. We are in a bear cycle, okay? Still in a bear cycle and market pulling. We need a bull cycle. Right now, still bear cycle continue. We are still holding at the top. MACD still bearish. Strong bulls are here, but man, MACD bearish. Continue compression going on. Look at these bulls, are conditions are right, but POC is there. All three indexes POC. QQQ giving up. IWM try to give up too. Look at the MACD turn in bearish. Yep, look at those bears are coming now, okay folks. That's POC game plan. All right, pulling back, QQQ pulling back. All right, that's what is happening. MACD bearish, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Still bearish. POC is playing. Look at here. Light under the tunnel bearish, market trying to bounce, POC involved. That's why POC is playing the game. MACD filling up the gas. MACD right there. That pullback is bounce. All right. Look at IWM is keep pushing higher. Keep pushing. Here we go. Breakout coming. Let me see. Still market playing. They want to just play around, folks. Nobody knows which cycle would do whatever it would do, but right now 3 POCs there. That means the bulls are here, but they are playing dirty game. Look at this cycle, 1 2 3 4 cycle at the top. So theta decay, taking time. Make any bullish, make any bearish. Look at the bulls might give up here probably. Compression time right now. It's a compression right here. Market is POC involved. Q. Look at that, playing game, no good. they're falling. They want to go higher, that's why they're falling. The more the time they spend here, and if they really want to go higher, then could have bigger breakout. Just to give you an idea. Okay. I'm not in the trade, I'm just telling you what I think these people do. We're at the top. POC in the middle. When they shoot out, they wow, look at this MACD. POC right there. What time they will do, that's what we need to watch. Sometimes they trap, okay? If there's a both two sides of the coin, always keep it open. Because all three indexes are there, all three indexes have POC there, and they could do any dirty game. That's why you gotta watch this very closely, nothing running away. People who are excited, they go early. Market keep doing that same thing, look at the pullback. That's the theta decay. IWM pulling back, QQQ pulling back. And you're gonna have big candle, huh? Well, let's see right now. Still part of the bear cycle here. And condition trying to give up, folks. Okay, condition is trying to give up. Ticks are super negative, but POC is still here. Still bulls are here, but conditions try to give up, but let's see. Okay. POC inward, IWM, QQQQQ. If they want to go north, they go south and then go north. That's how these people are. Alright. QQQ, IWM giving up, QQQ giving up, POC there. Conditions are giving up. QQQ, ticks are negative. Bears are coming. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Bears are here. Pushing lower. Yep. Bears are powerful. IWM got POC there. QQQ at the VWAP. That's the entry zone here probably. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Trump is live. Man, market opens up and Trump lines up. Alright, bears are coming. Look at the MACD squeeze bearish. Ticks are super bearish. Look at the squeeze bearish too. Squeeze bearish, continue squeeze bearish. Squeeze volume bearish. The drama going on. Always look for the pullback entry, okay, if you are trading, just to give you an idea. Pullback. Look at that, market is playing so many games right here. Crazy. Trump is talking, Trump is this, Trump is that, right? IWM. Bears and bulls both are playing game. IWM is going banana now. Bulls are giving up, squeeze bearish. Look at the squeeze are continuously bearish, bearish, bearish. They want to give up. Look at that. Market is playing so many games, man. Bulls trying to give up, POC still there. Bears are powerful here. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Everything is bearish here. Just the market is playing. POC there. Continue squeeze bearish. Wow, powerful bear conditions are giving up. MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish. Yeah, whenever Trump talks, market goes down, right? Still POC is there, folks. Look at the squeeze, bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD squeeze, everything trying to be bearish here, okay, folks? This is not looking good. VWAP is trying to flip. You can see right here. Squeeze continuously holding the price. Slowly keep going lower. Market still want to push it lower. Look at that. We are at the VWAP. Bears are trying lower. Conditions are giving up. MACD also bearish. Volume also pushing lower. Yeah, be careful, folks. These people are right now pushing lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Squeeze bearish too, condition changing. Okay, I cannot do anything like that, folks. VWAP is flipping, market bears are coming right now. Okay, you can see here bulls are giving up now. Squeeze there, VWAP flipped, bears are coming, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Okay, I cannot short like that either. Risk level is there, but yep, MACD is solid bearish right now. Everything looking bearish. I was thinking they're gonna create something drama, but no, they want to go lower. Okay, this is nice bearish, folks. 3 candle bearish. No cycle, if they bounce. Or a squeeze giving up. Still bearish. Volume bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Squeeze bearish. We were flipped still, right? And then they could trap the bears or what, but the conditions are not there. QQQ still pushing lower, ticks are bouncing, squeeze bearish. Man, look at this, the way they are going down. It's not looking good. Ticks are bouncing, so they still want to go lower. Okay, filling up the gas to go lower. Look at the MACD, squeeze giving up. No man, I don't like the way these candles are behaving, color changing. QQQ's turning bearish, IWM turning bearish. Yep, they want to go lower. MACD bearish. The way the candle behaving, folks, you cannot make money. Okay, even though look like going down, but they keep, you know, the way they are playing. Okay, unless you see a strong red candle. Okay, so I'm not jumping. I don't like their movements. It's a morning time, difficult. It's okay, let the drama get unfold. Condition, I don't like it, that's why. Okay, folks, and they flip the VWAP, volumes are still here, bulls are going to banana right now, so they try to break, pull back, all this game. Tons of bulls here. Tons of bulls are here at the morning time. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume here. Still bears are powerful here. Wow. Condition turning more bearish now. It will be daunting task to make money even though looking at the red candle. Yeah. Gotta watch the premium, you will see what I'm talking about. All three indexes has price actions are below VWAP, right? And they did deliberately, but conditions are still bearish here now. The volume bearish, and they're gonna trap this bear, but bulls are strong here too. Market still battling at the VWAP. Bulls. I don't like the way these people are doing. Okay, even if they go bounce, I cannot go long like that. Okay, so I gotta be very careful for me. I'm just thinking. Still bears are trying, but bear doesn't have the power. Price actions are below VWAP. All these bulls are going banana, so still they are pushing, and you can see the volume taking time. Still volume here. So what lesson you guys learned today, right? Look at this, look like going breaking out 3-4 times, right? And then eventually they did this. So people emotionally get attached to the conditions, and they jump in the call, right? And then they do this, right? Pullback bounce. So you think, yeah, it's gonna go, right? And then everything changed it. Right? All three indexes had a POC, and they played dirty game. Okay. Look at the bears right now. Powerful bears are here. Volumes are bearish. Look at this volume coming here. Bears are still there. Bearish. Yeah. Green, red. How many times this red candle turn into green? So many times. Still bearish. QQQQ IWM going. Still volume pushing. You can see right here, bears are coming. Wow. Yep. Powerful bears. Yeah. Bears are solid trap, man. Bulls are trapped, I'm sorry. Alright, market at the LOD zone. All these bulls are trapped and market is at the bottom now. Right there, support is. Now this bull will got trapped. Now how they're gonna exit, that's what the game plan market maker has. Wow, look at that. Look at the solid base right there. LOD test. Volume still coming. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. Bearish, bearish, bearish. But we have the support here. Probably they could bounce. But there could be a shallow bounce. I was thinking probably one more time test. Bunch of bulls or bulls are trapped here. Market test the LOD area. They already gone, man. Missed the trade. Still conditions are bearish. I am sure they're gonna play around here at the bottom. They'll be spending time here at the bottom because the bulls are trapped. So they'll be here probably until noon. Between here right now, bear has profits, so they're gonna keep the price elevated. And then come a little bit. MACD trying to bounce. Nothing right now. They're bullish a little bit. I'm gonna give another 15 minutes, I guess. MACD trying to cross, light on the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to push it up. Second cycle, we'll see. Look at the squeeze pop right now. Interesting. Bearish conditions and squeeze popping. They are bullish. Squeeze pop there too. Look at the weak above the body squeeze. Weak above the body, weak above the body here and weak below the body here. Market trying to bounce, conditions are bearish, squeeze here. You got a mixed signal, but they are going. They want to trap the bear. The bear has a profit, so lifting it up, and these bulls are going banana right now because the morning time. Bear cycle about to get over, squeeze there. Bulls are here. Look like bullish to me. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, bulls are here, but now I don't want to pull back. MACD still bullish, volume still pushing, conditions are bearish. Squeeze about to get over. Bulls about to line up. Look like to me, bulls about to line up. Squeeze. Bear cycle giving up, so I cannot short, but yes, MACD bullish, squeeze there, conditions are bearish, mixed signal. This is bullish, volume coming too. Still book conditions are bearish. MACD filling up the cash. Bulls are here. Just a second. Look at the bulls are right now coming. Still price actions are below VWAP. Bear has profit, so they are keeping the price little elevated. Might be taking time. We'll see. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, playing near the VWAP. Time is 11 o'clock. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Look at the squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, condition bearish. And the pullback coming. That pullback coming right there. Squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish, mix, right? Not creating any bigger cycle. Still bulls are here. You can see squeeze, conditions are bearish. So bulls are here, bears are here. They wouldn't mind lifting a little bit here. When they flip the VWAP here, that's where all the bear will exit. So I think small cycles, because we are in the middle. Okay. QQQ got POC there too. Interesting. QQQ has POC. Alright, so they are trying to bounce. POC right there on QQQ. VWAP is right there. Still squeeze volume. We are in the middle. I'm not expecting much because of the QQQ POC. I think they are controlling. Okay. That's fine. They're taking time. Bulls here, bear here, and they're taking time, maybe 10-15 minutes. Either they could come down here first, or they could go first here and then come. Either one of them. Let's see. Market size. Alright, maybe filling up the gas. Look like still squeeze there. See the 15 minutes around here still. Conditions are still bearish, squeeze bullish, playing with the VWAP. Excuse me. Look at the conditions here, strong, getting stronger, right? Maybe MACD filling up the gas. QQQPOC, IWM still looking weak. Still is sideways. Condition still bearish. MACD filling up the gas, maybe pushing lower. Bears are coming, I think. Bears are coming little bit probably, but shallow. Squeeze still bullish, right? Conditions are still bearish. Keep controlling the price. Right now you can see green dead. They want you to guess whether they're gonna go higher or go lower. Still squeeze bullish, condition bearish. Alright, QQQ got POC controlling the range. Alright, look at the bears right there. Here we go. Bears are coming now. Conditions are there. They want to go lower. Bears are here. Bull cycle about to get over, so I cannot go long either right now. Squeeze there. Bears are here. Bears wants to push it lower. All right, conditions are horrible, bearish. All right, MACD trying to cross. Bears are coming now. Bear cycle starting. Let's see what kind of bear cycle it would be. Okay. Bull cycle giving up. Bears are getting excited here. Look at the squeeze here. MACD cross. The bull cycle about to get over, you follow? That's the reason we got to see what happens here. Still one more leg I'm expecting to be bearish, maybe more. What if they want to break down more? So I cannot even. And if you want to go short, you could bounce here, could be in trouble also, right? So these are two mixed signals I'm reading right now. MACD cross, want to go lower. Support is here. Look at this bear cycle. Squeeze bearish, MACD cross, bear cycle started. Look at the light end of the tunnel, bearish. Right, bears are here. QQQ POC right there. Sorry, man, I was Pixar. QQQ is guarding the POC. Okay, QQQ has POC guarding, I guess, creating a little bullish divergence. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. Still, it's gonna play around here. I'm thinking, okay, if we miss, we miss, man. But squeeze bearish, look at that, conditions are there. Man, they want to go. All right, they want to go, man. The squeeze bearish and bouncing. Only bull cycle give up and they're bouncing, conditions are changing. I cannot trade like that, folks. Okay, then it will be dangerous. Risk level increases when we go long like that. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. It will be a daunting task if you trade in the middle. Anywhere in the middle, no good. You have to pick the bottom or you have to pick the top in this down below VWAP. This is your middle. Look at the bears are still here. Look at these conditions, still bearish. Conditions are not good, okay, so they still want to push it probably lower. Let's see what kind of things looking. Bears are here. Bears are here. Here we go. Look at those bears there. Time is 11:23. Still bears are here, but if you see how the bulls and bear cycles are, folks, it's difficult to make if once you enter, unless you hold the trade for 20-30 minutes. And in between, you're gonna go through the pain. That's how I read here. These people are. Look at 3 green, 3 red, 3 red, green, red, 2 green, 2 red. Right. So where you enter, where you exit, when you enter. Right. So they just want to spend time here because that's why I figured QQQ has POC. Right. bulls are trapped here, so they look at this here. Bears are coming right now. Bears are coming. Yep. Or they could go lower also. You'll see right now still bears are here. Still bears are here. Look at squeeze, volume, big, keep bearish. Okay. Let's see. Still conditions are, look at the bears are here. Okay, bears are coming. Look at that. They trap that. Bears are here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. All right, bearish. Just a second, folks. Okay, I'm planning something different here. Look at these conditions are super squeeze, bearish. Bears are powerful here. QQQ got POC too. That's why QQQ got POC. Bears are powerful here. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, they're still going bearish. Remember, bounce, bearish. Now look at these conditions, bears are coming, squeeze, bearish. All right, support is here. Bears are coming. This is your support right there. QQQ has bearish. Man, bears are powerful, huh? Look at that. Bearish. Powerful bearish MACD squeeze, queuing up right there. Look at this condition. Wow, man, this is crazy, right? That's your LOD. I'm sure market gonna play some game here. That's not the alert for the okay. QQQQQ, bears are here. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Shallow bounce. Look at these conditions, still bears are here, folks. Okay, still bears are here. We are at the LOD zone. All right, if they want to go and somewhere here, or they just want to bounce here, okay, but that's the zone. All right, still bears are here, MACD bearish. Everybody thinking here that there is a bounce here, right? I'm sure they're gonna play around. Either they could bounce and shallow, right? If you take a risk there, right? But what if they want to break the LOD and go here? That's what I'm thinking because of the condition. Then you miss if it doesn't happen. Okay. Bulls are coming. And I'm sure they are waiting for some drama if they do it. If they don't do it, then we miss. Still squeeze here. See that? Exactly. That's why I say we gotta wait, man. This is for the POC. You will be acting as resistance. All right. Bulls are coming. Time is 11:37. Okay. If they go, I'll miss. Okay, folks, just to let you know, if they're going, we miss. So there are disadvantage you have. Look at these conditions are bearish, right? But hey, that's the okay. They're going now. Conditions are horrible. Keep POC right there. That could be the resistance. Look at the squeeze still here. Still squeeze out here. Time is MACD right there. Yeah, see that? Rejection. Still bears are here. They are trying to create a bullish divergence from here, right? But I think they are still playing game because of the conditions. Squeeze here. Because condition is not favorable, folks. Okay, that's why. So shallow bounce, squeeze holding. QPOC there. Look at keep pulling it back. IWM pulling it back. Bears are here. MACD says I'm bullish. They don't want to create a cycle. Squeeze here. Look at these conditions are now. Bearish, right? These bulls are trapped here in the morning. That's why they want to spend time in the bottom. QQQPOC right there. QQQPOC. There is a reason I'm not going because of the POC there too. When conditions are bearish and they are trying to lift, but time is wrong, 11:40 still. Man, I got to control a lot, folks, okay? See. If I would have gone here, look at that. Exactly, because this is bears here still. Man, this is crazy. Bears are here. This condition is not looking good. Look at those conditions, folks, okay? If you ask me, bears are here, folks, okay? Look at these conditions. So look at the MACD trying to cross here. They want to break the support here. And this condition diagonally going down. So still gauging, okay? This condition is bearish. Squeeze bearish. QQQQ trying to bounce. Excuse me. Sorry. See that bearish? They just want to go lower more. That's why QQ got POC. Ticks are bearish. Market want to go lower. Excuse me. All right. Bears are here. Sorry. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Squeeze continue. Conditions are bearish. Bears are here, but now QQQQQQ. Okay. All right, look at that 1, 2, 3 times we test LOD market, okay? Something is cooking in the back. Look at the light. You see this? MACD crossing, light under the tunnel, bearish coming. So bears are coming here more. Okay. Look at these conditions are not good. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at that, man. This is game. Market playing now dirty game. We missed the man, this is dirty game, folks. They played fast so fast, so we can't even manage. Boy. All right, Q. POC right there. No, I'm not rushing right now. It's not, no, I don't want to rush anything just because of these people are playing game. You know, still, they are still bears here. QQQ got POC. They got plenty of time to play around here. Okay. Look, see what they are doing, right? Getting excited is no volume. Trump says Iran gave the US 8 boats of oil. That's the news. POC on SPY too. All right, there POC on a SPY, folks. They don't want to go anywhere. All right, they want to play, keep the price lower. That's why POC pop here controlling. They want to keep the price lower. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. POC is trying to control the market. All right, QQQ and SPY both has POC. All right. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. POC there. SPY POC there too. So shallow bounce, folks. Okay, look at this rejection. So POC is still playing. IWM right there. Conditions are horrible. We are not out of the cloud condition. That's right. Okay, folks. But POC controlling just the range. POC trying to control the range. Okay. Even though they are at the LOD, but that doesn't mean POC still want to control the range because they know that a lot of bulls are joining here. They'll be compressing here for another 45 minutes an hour. You see this bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback. We are not out of the wood yet. Squeeze coming, bulls are coming. It will be a green dead, green dead, green dead, folks. That's why POC there to control the range, pulling the legs. Well, let's see. I could be wrong also. We are at the bottoms. People who gonna hold the trade, they could print, but in between you're gonna go through cycle like this, pullback, bounce, like that. Right, bulls are coming because of POC. Now this is MACD bullish, volume there, squeeze there. We have there too. Condition is not even buzzing, and that's why POC there. IWM, all three indexes trying bullish now. Wow, you seriously? Today is a missing day, folks. Sorry. It's POC making it a little bullish and bearish. All three indexes got squeeze bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bearish, resistance is right here, previous pullback, right? MACD still trying, VWAP is there too, small shallow bounce, okay? I'm not expecting crazy right now. Ticks are there trying to bounce. I doubt they're gonna go to VWAP. I mean, I doubt VWAP gonna flip or anything like that, okay? Excuse me. QQQPOC right there. Look at the rejection, right? Because of the conditions and POC involved. I think give about 30-40 minutes here. Tiny bounce and pull back. The pullback came right now, see that, because of POC of QQQ SPY has POC, and that is the reason. Look at that pullback, and I'm not surprised. Look at the crazy right there. BOC making bullish and bearish. QQQQPOC. You can see small green dead, green dead, green dead, green dead. Everything is they just want to kill the time. All right. So bulls and bears both are getting excited, and they'll be killing the time here. Right. That's what it's been doing. That's why POC showed up here to keep the price lower. All right. Continuous squeeze you have. Continuous squeeze. Yeah. POC right there. Make the cross now. QQQQ says POC. IWM POC too. This is your previous rejection they did here. Okay. QQQPOC. continuous squeeze going on, folks. Okay, market is still bearish. Okay. IWM looking bearish, QQQ looking bearish. POCs everywhere. Look at the POC price. Bears are power. Bear has more power. You can see conditions still there, bearish. MACD oscillator 0. Bears are strong here. They're gonna shake. They're gonna shake all these bulls who are trying to think this is the support here, right? Same thing here. They're trying to make you bullish, and over here bulls are lining up here. They're thinking this is the best place to go and buy. So they are probably, but you don't know how many cycle in next 1 hour, going up, down, so many cycle. So it's far better to sit outside and watch, because you never know, because this is a lot of people do dollar cost average here, and then they do shake at the bottom. That's how the champions are master, man. Market makers are super champion. Look at the conditions here. You see that? Bears are coming. See that? That's why I said you gotta be patient, full, and POC involved. There's a reason POC is there. Okay. Conditions are bearish. Market says I want to go lower. Condition, look at that. Wow. Squeeze coming bearish. Market says I want to go lower. Yeah. POC is coming. All three indexes got POC, folks. Okay. All three indexes got POC right now. Squeeze bearish. Look at the bears right now. Look at those squeeze and conditions. He says I want to go. Bears are coming. Look at these conditions building up. Squeeze bearish. Okay. No power. You can see squeeze bearish. Bulls has no power, right? Squeeze bearish conditions right there. Bears are powerful. That's why POC says stop going north. QQQI3 index has got POC. Want to go lower. You can see squeeze. All these bulls are going to the pain. Continuous squeeze, MACD bearish. Look at the squeeze still here. Still POC there. I think still they'll be playing around here. QQQ POC. Look at this bounce rejection, bounce rejection, bounce rejection, continuous squeeze, and they'll be creating a cycle. Teeny mini, teeny mini. A lot of bulls are joining here. That's what's gonna happen. A lot of bulls will be joining. And market maker knows they got plenty of time. It's 12 o'clock. Price actions are below cloud. POC is there controlling. Everything is getting control. IWM is trying to cross the VWAP. POC right there. Look at the QQ has zero power, right? That's why. Continuous squeeze, bearish, volume bearish. Okay. compression time started at the bottom. Every bounce rejection because of squeeze, volume and POC, all are bearish. That's what market has been doing with them. Then some point of time they're gonna break the support. That's what I'm thinking. They do that because of bulls coming. Look at this condition turning bearish. Bears are coming, conditions are turning more bearish. Excuse me. MACD bearish still, conditions there. IWM POC. You can see bears are right now. Still squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, look at the conditions. Bears are here. Okay. You can see squeeze continuously pushing lower. Patience, patience. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Two, three green, two, three red, two, three green, two, three red. Constant squeeze, building conditions bearish. Okay, constant. QQQ and IWM both has weakness. See that? Squeeze, MACD bearish. Bears are coming. Bears are here, folks. Okay, look at the IWM going to, they want to go lower, and look at the bears coming. Here we go. Right there, bears are coming, squeeze coming. Here we go. Look at this. All these bulls gonna go banana. Target area is somewhere here. Look at that right there. Time is 1:12:16. Still bears are here. Super strong bears. Conditions are still bearish. Look at this. Bears coming. Conditions are still bearish. So now this would be your acting as a resistance, folks. Okay, right here, this is your acting as resistance. Right, market want to go lower. You can see support broke. This is bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at that. This is what we were talking about here. Right there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. All right, that's the area the market tests at. Resistance is right there. Nice. Got $1 profit, but still. Conditions are bearish. Excuse me. The resistance is right there. Still bears are here. Look at the squeeze. Conditions are not normal, right? Still bears are like pushing lower. 5 handle market down since that's nothing. But if you take a look at it from here, seven handle 6550. Conditions are bearish. MACD still squeeze giving up. Look at these conditions are here, bearish, 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 bears are here. They got a plenty of time to play around with the bears are powerful. Look at the MACD has zero power. Right? Conditions are still bearish. Volume still pushing. See the volume, MACD condition pushing lower. Every sell off. So remember this bull trap, we said they probably could go lower and this support could break, and look at that, support broke right too. MACD, look at the horrible, still MACD bearish looking. MACD says bearish, bearish, bearish. Yep, still going lower. Wow, man, they are bearish. Look at the MACD still pushing lower. Interesting. Bears are coming. Look at the MACD still bearish, pushing lower. The time is still MACD wants to go lower. Look at the volume. Wow, interesting, man. No squeeze, nothing. MACD bearish, volume still pushing lower. So difficult. You know, I could have booked the profit, didn't book. Now end up in the things. All right. So okay, part of the game. Look at these volumes are now. Still bearish. Still bears are here, man. Look at that. Every bounce, rejection, MACD bearish, condition bearish. Everything is bearish, bearish, bearish. Not looking good. Waiting for next bounce. Right now, still bearish. Okay, they are still bearish looking. Okay. Volumes are coming, MACD bearish too. All right, I think they want to go more lower, folks. Okay. Okay. I can take a loss, man. Look like right now still bearish. Okay, still bearish. Look at the volume. Strong bears are here. Okay, we are the support here, but still MACD bearish, volume bearish. They are still going lower. Okay, you know what? MACD not looking good, folks. Okay. All right, I took a loss. I'm out. Unnecessary holding. People gonna go banana. So I just took the loss. $1.40 loss. $4,000 loss. Well, I knew that there is a bounce coming, but I didn't, just because people go panic, man. I know, but it's okay. It's just it's a part of the game, man. So loss is better than the bigger loss. That's I've been patient. Look at my entry right here and this beautiful bounce, but then didn't book the profit, and then we go through this. Okay, that's why. But look at still MACD bearish. Look at the volume here too. Bears are here. Okay, this is not normal, folks. Okay, still bears are here. They are going lower. Support broke, and there's a gap here to fill. You see this gap? Yep, right there is a gap right now where market is. Okay, that's where that's where the gap was actually, where we are right now. Okay, they are right now going through trap, all these bull trap, and then again these are bull trap because they think this is support. Okay, still conditions are bearish here. Look at these volumes are like powerful, right? Look at those volumes are like powerful bears here. Look at this condition too. When I saw this condition, I said, man, these people are looking solid bearish. Yeah. Look at the bears here, powerful bears. Look at the volume here, keep opening the bears. Time is 12:30. Still volumes are bearish. They just want to go lower, folks. Okay. Those who want to stay in the put, yeah, great. They're still bearish because of MACD condition, volume, everything is bearish. I don't chase at the bottom because look at this bounce, pull back, this bounce, pull back, this bounce, pull back, still bearish. Look at the volume here, still bearish, bearish, bearish. Market going to 649 right now. All right, super strong bears are here. Look at this volume too. They just want to go lower, more. 648.97. Cycles are super strong bearish. Still look at the MACD here. Strong bearish. They just decided to just flush. Got a dump right now. Market did that. Strong bears are here. Still condition strong bearish. Volume bearish. They want to go lower. Every bounce you can see 2 candle and then rejection. So you got to wait for proper. If you try to play candle, then you might not get $1. Gap has been filled. MACD says I want to go higher. Now similar like that last time I traded here and went to the pain after that. Right, so they might create a similar like that and then rejection and then retest something. Let's see. Look at this bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback. MACD trying to cross here. See that We need this cycle to finish. We will see. We'll wait. Nothing running away. Still bears are here. MACD trying to cross now. Bulls trying to come. But cycles are still bearish. Conditions are still bearish. Still conditions are bearish here. You can see MACD trying to cross. Still bears are here. That's the gap market fuel. That's why. Time is 12:30. Volume trying to give up here. Still conditions are bearish. We are far from the cloud. Same thing they tried here, same thing tried here, but MACD was bearish here. MACD trying to be bullish, but doesn't have the power. That's a pullback came. Time is 12:40. Conditions are still very squeeze pop right there. All right. MACD bullish, squeeze, pop in here. Still bears are here because of the conditions. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze, pop in. That means they're going to change the cycle. So if you want, watch this. Let's see how they play around here. Okay, look like squeeze there. That's why we cannot trust, but we'll see. Conditions are still strong bearish. Squeeze there too. Excuse me. Lot of bulls are here holding the calls, right? That's why, but a lot of people exit already, but then all these bulls are here too, right? So they are also going to the pain. Many people exit. And now market at the bottom, squeeze here, cycle about to change. Let's see what they could bring. MACD turning, trying to be bullish. Squeeze is ugly, but cycle. Condition doesn't change like that easily, folks, right away. Unless if they want to create a divergence, then condition change if they create a divergence. But sometimes divergence created, a lot of technical traders jumping in the boat. So they don't want to change but then the risk level there. So you watch this previous high and see if it breaks out, then you could have another cycle of bullish little bit. But hey, condition is still, if you don't want, then you wait until the bigger cycle, if they do it, and then pull back, retest. Well, that's why hit or miss when it comes to finding the cycle. What length? Right now they want to, MACD says I want to go higher. Look at that. Squeeze come in. Look at that. MACD coming, volume coming. Condition is there. Time is 12:44. Okay. Resistance right there. I'm thinking, okay, folks, right there. Resistance there. Okay. Somewhere I had to take a risk, so I took MACD bullish, volume coming, the previous rejection is here, and I'm bet you when they're gonna go in one more time test LOD. All right, because of the conditions. Okay, if they do it, it's okay. To make a dollar, daunting task, but the condition is still bearish. Look at the squeeze bullish, condition bearish, rejection right there. Yep. Time is 12:46. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. See the rejection? Yep, that is what. Man, because the condition. Still bearish. Look at the squeeze bullish too, right? Well, that's the pain we go through. And yeah, I think steel bears are here, man. You never know, they're filling up the gas, MACD. 1248. Yeah, look at that. Bull cycle has no power. Look at that rejection. Because of the condition. Look at this tight channel we playing. 6535. 6535. Look at the conditions are. Look at these people want to go lower. Wow, that bullish squeeze has no power. Yeah, they know, man, how to play. That's the game, man. Because of the conditions, still bearish. 1249. Look at the bull cycle, zero power, right? You see this bounce, rejection, crazy. Yep, man. What a day market makers are. MACD says I want to go lower. No, man. I want to push it lower. MACD going lower too. Conditions are pushing, so I want to push more lower. Conditions are very Ticks are pushing lower. That's the resistance. Similar like this happened here too, which I got trapped here. Now they're trying to bounce. The major resistance is right here, and you have the previous resistance 3 times is right there. All right, so still ticks are negative. Yeah, market maker knows how to play the game. Time is 12:54. Ticks are still negative. QQQQQ. Still QQQ doesn't have IWM doesn't have much strength. You know? Look at these conditions. We are not out of the wood yet. Yeah. So could be a shallow bounce. Still. Yeah, they're still struggling. Bulls are okay. Still bulls struggling. Shallow bounce. Yeah, major resistance here. And look at the MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, but not able to lift. 1, 2, 3 cycle we had a bullish, but market is not able to. Time they are taking. Problem. Q. IWM right now trying, trying, but Resistance is right there on the SPY because of the conditions. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, and here IWM is pushing Q there, but SPY doesn't have the volume. Ticks are still negative. Q has a red candle. There are the resistance. Market is like giving you a hard time. Look at the MACD filling up the gas and pulling it back. Long side is like a daunting task market, huh? Q has a red candle. Magnet area is at the top, all the POC on Q and SPY. Time is 12:58. Look at the Q still going lower. Pressure is going to release. And look at this rejection at the conditions. MACD bullish. Look at the MACD. It's beautiful squeeze. So this depends on where you want to exit, folks. Okay, but resistance is right here in that area. Okay, still holding. We are in the middle of the, I'm sure they're going to create a 1 or 2 cycle. That's what I'm thinking. So squeeze bullish. Depends on how many cycle people hold. All right, resistance is target area is right here. Major area right here. This is the major area. Everybody looking at it. Before that, they're gonna play here, pull back something, and then everybody think, oh, resistance is here, and then they will break this. But hey, that's the long process. Maybe an hour, God knows. But right now, still we are part of the middle of the cloud. Okay, squeeze bullish. Look at the pullback, right? Look at that. The pullback. Ticks up, pulling it back. Super strong, ticks up, pulling it back. Me in the middle of the cloud. Wow, look at that pullback. Tons of bulls here, tons of bears here too. These are tons of bulls here, but in between, see what cycle they do. If they come around here in the middle, right, then probably a lot of bear could be tapped. That's a process. We don't know. Let's see how things are going. Conditions are still bearish, right? Bears are here, QQQ bearish, ticks are bearish. Because a lot of bulls join the party. That's why they do this too. You never know, man. Look at the reversal where they did. Nobody can even imagine, right? So we had a good profit, didn't book, right? And they pull back. That's the game. Look at that. MACD sitting at the top. Conditions are right there, and they're strong, pulling back. And what a game! What a game! Sometimes, they do test 1, 2 like this. Sometimes they don't even test and reverse like this. So that's why I catch 22. Theta decay. Look at the volume coming, but still we are in the cloud, below the cloud. Look at the oscillator 0. Market makers are playing solid game here still. Theta decay game. Still price actions are below cloud. Still we are not out of the wood, right? Condition price actions are still below cloud. Still better here. Yeah. QQQ I'm still giving back. Bears try to give up. Wow, bulls try to give up here. Can you believe it? Yeah, market is creating something new, another trap. Wow, only one candle bounce. Not even here. Look, nothing. It's interesting. Today, no mercy market, huh? Market got no mercy, man. Pushing lower. Look at the light under the tunnel coming now. Very shit volume. Bulls trying to give up. Still squeeze here. That's the game, man. Still price actions are below. Bull cycle about to get over. Wow, they still want to push it lower. Can you believe this? Look at the squeeze giving up. So the volume's giving up and they are still trying lower. Can you believe this? Condition turning bearish now. Bull cycle about to get over. Man, market makers are champion. They are champion, huh? Look at here now. Bull cycle about to get over. Yep. They are still bearish. Wow. There, look at these bears. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. They want to go lower. Look at those conditions. All these bull will exit when they flush. That's why they're doing this. And now the bear cycle coming. Interesting, man. Look at the cycle starting bearish now. Support is right there. So what is the speed of going south now? Slowly going. Wow, what are things? Look at the bear cycle started now. I'm going through the pain. and MACD turn in bearish, squeeze bearish. Pathetic day now. Creating a bullish divergence. Look at that. Still bears are here. All right, this is the look at the bounce, bounce, bounce. Now we are going down here, and this is all bulls are getting trapped. That's why they want to go lower. Look at the squeeze coming too, bearish. They want to push it lower. Man, look at from here to here. Burning out, burning out. Look at this now. Bears are coming here. Yep. This is now current condition turning more bearish. Wow, look at that. We are at the support area, folks. Squeeze giving up, but look at this, bears were trying to give up, and now again we are at the LOD zone, and volume here, condition is here bearish. So that means we got to be very careful here, this area, okay, because that's what it appears here. Conditions are still bearish, trying to give up but did not. I'm gonna go through another cycle of, man, okay. Look at the bearish. Now we are below the cloud. I see easy they'll be spending here 30-40 minutes, look like, still based off the conditions. Still bearish. Every bounce rejection, and then this bounce, and then this. Okay, bears trying to give up here. Look at the volume here. These volumes are still strong there. Can go now. Still volumes are here. Man, can you believe this? Still volume, you can see that. That's why they want to go lower now. Wow. Condition is more turning bearish. Look at the volume coming too. Wow, this is going lower, folks. Okay, this is, they want to go lower. Interesting. Support is here. Keep testing, keep testing. Condition is still bearish. Look at this bounce and rejection. Don't like that rejection. And we are still in the cloud. Look at these volumes. Ticks are bouncing. IWM bouncing, but QQQ not. QQQ. When you see QQQ IWM strength, then we believe. Until then, it's just giving us hard time. This condition is not looking good. Filling up the gas to go lower. Yeah, look at the volume coming. They trap these bulls and they're gonna do flush more. Wow. Yeah, I think that's the game plan, folks. They have. Look at that. See that? Now this condition coming. They want to flush it. All these bulls. Still MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions are bearish. This is no good. 100% no good. Look at the MACD and volume. Though all these bulls are going through and they flush more than the exit. That is what exactly happening. Now is nothing much, man. This is what a dump. Look at this volume. MACD too. Bearish, bearish, bearish. These volumes are powerful here, man, still. Okay, MACD bearish too. They want to go lower. Now they still want to go lower, folks. Okay, look at the MACD. Alrighty, man. This is horrible, horrible. MACD and volume both coming. I mean, you see this, how many flush they did, so many things. So I'm just holding myself. It's up to you, but they've been dumping since morning. Look at that. There's so much bear here. So we have nothing left. It's just nothing but just let it burn out. If they burn out, that's how I think. Not gonna fall down on me, but they are bearish. Volumes are still. I mean, it was the best trade we took, but it's just nowhere in the middle. The reverse. Sort of patience. Still, we got trapped. It happens 2 out of 10 times. This kind of thing happen too, but volumes are powerful bearish. Okay, bears are here. Okay, MACD is still bearish. Time is 1:24. These bears are here still bears are here. Look at the MACD, man. Wow. Yeah. This is not a normal, man. They are bearish looking to me here. Holding the trade is look like dangerous here. Okay, dangerous means bears are powerful here. Look at the MACD here. Okay. I took a loss, folks. I'm out. A huge loss. 50% loss almost. $4.30 loss. Right. $13,000 loss. And when I exit, this is what happens. Is okay, man. Look at the beautiful entry, right? But what can we do? Still volumes are bearish here. Bears are powerful. Yeah, look, these volumes are not good. Look at these conditions are not good. Given a hard time. Market is 648. Bears are powerful, man. Super bears. Look at the MACD keep going lower. Volumes are keep going lower. Okay, today is the day. I think these conditions are not looking good either. MACD not looking either. Look at the MACD, man. Look at those MACD that are bearish. Wow. Still strong bears are here, man. Still strong bears are here. Now this is the major resistance too. Now once we burned, last two trades are red, folks. Okay, so I'm not gonna now jump in like that because it's difficult, because today is the day where they want to push it lower and lower. So now sometimes we miss if that happens. Look at that. Conditions are powerful bearish here too still, and now they're trying to bounce, at least similar bounce that. Still conditions are bearish. And then when they run, if they run it, then what can we do, man? We miss. There, this is your resistance. Look at these conditions. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, conditions are still bearish. Condition is not great. My two red trade, one was right here when market bounced, right here I took the trade from here to here. That was the one trade which was down, just to let you know. Then the second trade right here, went here, had a profit, didn't book, just to give you idea. So these two trade I could not book because we were greedy, but hey, you know, a lot of patience trying to take the trade, end up giving money to market maker. All right, didn't go long here, no, nothing. I went long here on the bottom. Now these conditions are not good, but they burn all these bulls. All right, the MACD crossing now, light in the tunnel coming. They're gonna flip this resistance. I can bet you that, man. These people are playing game. They know everybody thinking this resistance can be flipped. MACD coming, volume coming. MACD volume, this condition is the one. MACD nice, bullish looking. This is look like a great going, okay folks. Supply there. Yeah, I took a risk, folks, okay, just to let you know. Highest risk right now. Care about the dollar. Conditions are still bearish. Rejection. Man, look at that rejection. I was waiting for at least they could come here. Light under the tunnel. Somewhere. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are horrible, bearish too still. Safety not there, okay. But light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions still bearish. Squeeze come in. Volume. And today long side is like a daunting task, folks. Look at that. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, and these people are pulling. Man, what a game, man. Look at the squeeze here too. MACD bullish, but still no. These people are, wow. Because of the conditions. Squeeze MACD. Squeeze. Still bullish. Oh, strike 6525. Man, this only worried about this condition, otherwise squeeze there, but MACD, man, MACD. Not even giving decent bounce. Q has no power. Q has no power, man. Q. Q has no power. Going to the pain big time, folks, okay? I did a big time. Condition bearish here, squeeze bullish here. Squeeze, look at that, bulls are here, and man, these people. Oh boy. In a bull cycle also, they pull back. Got a big time problem going on. Man, look at these conditions. Creating a divergence. Market keep creating divergence from here, right? But the condition is not the best. Bullish hammer candle. Still MACD. Okay, I got my lunch here. See. Look at the MACD here trying to push it lower. I'm gonna go to the pain, folks, okay? Look like I'm going to the big time pain. This is not a good, man. These are like painful, man. Squeeze there, creating a divergence, but MACD doesn't have the power. Look at the volume, doesn't have anything, man. They decided today. Yeah, they want to break down, folks, okay? I'm out. All right, I took a loss. Support want to break. Huge loss I took again. Third loss. This is okay. I got a lunch on my desk, folks, but it's not. This is all bearish, still bearish. Look at this bull cycle. Had a beautiful look. I took the 100 contract here, folks, right there, and jumped in on the things. Everything was looking great, right? And I thought probably at least you could go a little more, but nothing. And the cycle about to change, and they push it down to one leg lower. It's ridiculously. Yeah, folks, last three trades are bad. Okay, so I'm gonna pause myself right now. The better thing to do is not to do anything, even though I just said so. It's retaliation trade. Look at 1, 2, and third one. All right, give me 10-15 minutes, folks. Let me reset myself. All right, so what we need to do is now, if you want to be bullish, we want this area to flip in order to be bullish. Until then, it just keep going lower, make it bearish. All right, I'm gonna mute. Okay, I'm back. My lunch is over, folks. Okay. All right, folks. This is horrible today, folks. So last three trades are dangerous. It just didn't work out, and I apologize, folks. And now this is continuously going lower. 30-minute chart. Sorry, right here. They're still pushing lower to 645 area. Look at the squeeze bearish. Okay, still bears are strong here. So if any bounce, we will see. Still bears are here. Today they decided to keep it price lower. As you can see, MACD here bearish, bearish, bearish. They keep it continuously going lower. That's what it appears to me here. Yes. Horrible, horrible. Look at this, continuously going down. Every bounce is bearish. Every bounce. Okay. Somebody says 82,000 down. Wow, man, that's dangerous. Still volume bearish, condition is not normal. They are flushing, everything is flushing. Look at the ticks are still bouncing and market is keep flushing. Okay. Horrible. Look at the MACD still bearish, bears are here strong. Conditions are still bearish. This is still bearish. So disadvantage is like when I don't chase at the top or at the bottom, and that is what happens. If that happens once in a while, when you don't chase, look at this diagonally condition is still horrible, bearish, bearish, bearish. Alright, bears are powerful still. Ticks are bouncing. Solid trap. Time is 2 o'clock. Look at the MACD, continuous MACD bearish still, okay? Bears are continuously strong bearish. Yeah, still they want to go lower. Look at the MACD, still volume and MACD in condition. All three are super bearish. Almost 8 handle market down. Look Look at this triple bottom here. They didn't do anything, no reversal, and then broke the support. Why I took the 100 contract, folks? Yeah, sometimes what happened, because look, 1 2, right, and time is already past, so I assume that they probably, this could be the proper reversal, because you can see right here, squeeze volume bulls are coming, right? So they could probably go a little higher. That's what I thought, similar like that, because they were trapped here, but at least they could bounce. So I thought I can go here and recover the loss, right? That is what the process was going on in mind, and that is wrong. But look at the squeeze volume, everything was great, condition also giving up, but then push down, right? I'm not a, I'm not a godfather, man. I do blunders too. I have seen it several times. So maybe I'm hoping that there's another day. That's how I think. Today I tried last 3 trades, very patientfully I tried, okay, but the previous 2 trades were great. Like when market is, you think it's oversold and let's go buy a call, that's not the 100 contract to go like that. So right now conditions are so much bearish. Morning was good. Morning we were trading great, but then these every bounce I try to play, but did not sufficient bounce. Look at these volumes are. Whenever I take a big size, that is the highest risk could have, because I exit, I don't stay in the trade, and people hold the trade, it could be disaster. Look at these bears are right now, powerful bears are here. Look at these volumes are coming, super solid bear. Look at these conditions are right now. It's a good shot. Look at the MACD, look at the condition, like great shot, right? But it's okay. I don't chase at the bottom. One green candle can wipe out the profit. They are bearish. We'll see in the last minute, folks, okay, last hour. Right now 2 o'clock. Let them finish the drama. They are bearish. Bullish hammer candle coming. Conditions are bearish. Alright, bullish hammer candle coming, MACD curling up. No, now this is bullish, right? I can easily get a dollar on this trade, but I'm a little afraid now. I see the money, but It's just don't do over trading. Look at that. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are still bearish. Volume coming. MACD cross. They have a shallow bounce. Resistance is here. Look at the MACD. If you don't have enough delta, will be dangerous to play because market maker knows how to manage with the IV, folks. Okay, just to let you know if you try to go long. Conditions are still bearish. IVs are like 29% IV. Look at those conditions, right? Squeeze coming, look at that, right? Bear cycle about to get over and the squeeze pop, and this is, it's okay. Look at the squeeze coming, volume there, they want to control, conditions are still bearish. Bulls are coming, squeeze coming, MACD coming, target area. Be in these conditions, be careful still. Excuse me. These conditions are horrible still. Squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish. Probably POC might pop, something like that, and they'll control the price and burn all the bulls at there. Mostly bull will join. We'll see right now, too early, but we'll see. See the agenda here. MACD bullish, volume trying, squeeze trying, conditions are here. Look at these conditions, are crazy. See the bull cycle, right? And you can see what happening here, pulling it back, bull cycle. Market pulling it back. Alright, look at that rejection. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bullish. Look at the pullback. Because of the condition rejection right there. See that? It's a bull cycle and rejection. Okay, bull cycle and rejection. and their rejection came not even here, because they do tiny bounce, teeny bounce. Bears are powerful. We're not gonna do anything. Let the market do something. We'll see. Right now bears are active, and bulls are here, bulls are here. 1 2 3 4 5 6 steps. 6. Man, a lot of bulls trapped today. Squeeze bullish. Conditions are bearish. Conditions are still bearish. Yeah, today retailer could blow up the account because of the market is shallow bounce coming. Every time shallow bounce and then pull back and theta decay. Same thing happened with me. Last 3 trades are red. Not good. Look at those conditions still. Bears are there. Bears are there. Where do you think Meta going? Meta, sure. Meta is going way down, folks. Meta could go to this area. Meta is a good shot. 483. Lot of people are bullish here right at the top. Meta wants to go 486 area. Okay, Meta is good shot. Forget about this. Okay, this is not the one. Okay, Meta wants to go lower. Today is the day. Alright, that's Meta. Somebody was asking. Today market maker decided to flush. Okay. Look at that conditions right here. Bearish. Look at this bounce rejection, right? Back this is bounce rejection. Look at the conditions. This is bearish now. Okay. Bull cycle about to give up now. Bearish if anybody wanted to short right there. And then they could support here. Bull cycle about to get over. Look at the condition here. Market want to go lower. Bear cycle about, bull cycle about to get over. Market want to push it lower. Look at those conditions are. Reversal come in. Look at that rejection. Conditions are still bearish. MACD, look at that, pushing lower. Green, red. Still pushing lower because of the conditions. Time is 2:18. Wow, bear bull cycle about to get over. They want to flush. The support is here. That's the problem. Okay. Condition is still bearish. Squeeze there. Look at the MACD. Wow, look at this condition here. Bears are coming. Look at that condition still pushing. Squeeze coming bearish now. They want to break the support. Wow. Can you believe it? There's a trade there. We are at the support. I don't chase at the bottom, man. Otherwise, this is nice. Still want to push it lower. Look at the light and the bull cycle had no power. If the support breaks, they're gonna flush. Look like bear side market want to go. Look at the condition, everything looking great, right? Look at that. Support want to break. I don't chase at the bottom, at the top, it's okay. MACD cross, squeeze bearish, condition bearish, everything looking best. They want to break the support. Still conditions are bearish. Squeeze bearish and market says I want to bounce. Look at the green red they're doing here. They've been doing divergence since here 2 and 3, but still we have price actions are below the cloud. Squeeze bearish condition. Look at that, still going lower. Look at the squeeze bearish and they are trying to bounce. Alright, MACD going. Bears are giving up. Condition is not great. Look at the MACD in volume. Still we are not out of the wood yet. Still it's okay. Bulls are coming. IV is crazy. Look at the MACD in volume. Still. Like that we got trapped several times. Here too, here too, here too. Look at the every cycle. Alright, so I'm not going because the conditions are still bearish. Q. No. Shallow bounce, pull back. This condition is time is 2:30. Look at the bears here. They want to go lower. Look at that squeeze coming. Squeeze bearish, market want to break the support. Still squeeze bearish, conditions are still bearish. Market want to break the support or what? Still conditions are bearish, support is right there. Market trying to bounce. Conditions are still bearish. So they did this pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce. So there's something is cooking here now. That their agenda is, time is 2:30. SPY trying to bounce, IWM trying to bounce, right? MACD trying to bounce. Clouds trying to give up. Bulls are coming. You can see previous rejection of the channel is right here, just to give you an idea. So bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback. Be careful. Okay. There is no money, even south side as well as long side here in this. You need to find something. Until then, be careful in between here because time is 2:30. They are ping pong in here. Still bears are here. MACD trying to bounce. MACD says I want to bounce. IWM and everybody trying to go. Ticks are going. Condition is not the best, but look like they are going. MACD volume, they did similar attempt here, so now they are doing it. It's okay. Here. Still condition is not giving up, but light under the tunnel coming bullish. IWM says want to go higher.
Look at the squeeze here, volume coming. Doesn't even buzz. Bulls are started coming here now. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Previous rejection is was right there. Ping pong in this channel, okay? They keep creating a bullish divergence, right? The resistance here, MACD volume squeeze bullish, but still we are not out of the wood yet. They are going great. I'm still waiting. I'm not rushing anything. Squeeze bullish, conditions are still bearish. I think they're burning people here, bulls mostly here. Squeeze volume bullish, resistance is right here. Bulls are coming. Still we are part of the channel. Okay. IV is going 31% right there. Bulls are coming. IWM got POC now. Okay. IWM got POC there. Bears trying to give up here. Bears are trying to give up. Resistance is right here. Still, look at the pullback. Bounce, pullback. Bulls can't make money that easy, right? Bears cannot make money easy right now. Still, they're playing in the channel. We need channel to break out. IWM says I want to try now. IWM wants to go. Look at the bears are giving up. Just a second, what you need. Alright, IWM got POC, something is brewing. Okay, we'll see. Look at that rejection. There must be a reason IWM got a POC. To control the range, QQQ doesn't have any power. Alright, and today is the day. Burning the bulls. Rejection. Yep, that's why IWM got there, using IWM to flush. Okay, look, bears were giving up, right? And then we got a rejection. That's the game, man. That is the game. Normally bulls are getting washed today. Support is here. Sorry. Squeeze there, condition there, POC there. Time is 2:44. Be careful because still price actions are below the cloud condition, folks. Okay, so going early is dangerous because now the market about to close, not about to close, but still 1 hour to go, 1 hour 15 minutes, and meantime a lot of people thinking that this is the bottom, and market knows how to compress everybody, mostly bulls, the latecomer bulls. That's why IWM got POC here. The best thing to do is just to wait, let the QQQ flip this resistance if you think you believe to be bullish. All right, and SPY need to flip the cloud. Still sideways, squeeze. MACD entering into bull territory. Zero oscillator still. Squeeze bullish. And market keep pulling. Conditions are not that great. Look at the bulls are coming now. Already IWM, QQQ, everything trying now. Look like bulls are trying now. The distance is right here. We are in the middle of the cloud. Squeeze coming, bulls are coming. Finally they want to push it a little bit up. IWM is there. Market trying right now. Sloping support, first sloping support building market. Okay, this is the first one. All right, so the resistance is right there. Rejection. Still IWM has. Condition is not the great right now. Still the market is creating the wedge. Okay, squeeze there. Bulls are coming already. Look at that. Condition is trying. We in the cloud. Resistance is right there. Previous had a rejection. Previous look like going, folks. Okay, look like IWM, QQQ, all are trying to lift. Ticks are still negative. Previous rejection here, and then this rejection here. No volume. It's only the squeeze lifting. Right? That's why condition is not the great. MACD bullish. Ticks are negative and market says I want to go higher. QQQQQ. Market trying to push it up now. Or FF they want to go. IWM is going. Light on the tunnel coming bullish. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Rejection. Condition is basura. Squeeze. Going. Ticks are still pulling back. IWM trying now. Actually everything is looking bullish now. Look at that QQQ, IWM, all three is trying to bounce. Okay folks, look like they want to go higher. Resistance is there. Ticks are not even buzzing. Ticks are not even buzzing, pulling it back. Keep pushing. Already still negative. Still ticks are pulling back normal. You can see, keep up. No POC. Still market playing. Okay. Mostly the bull joining here, right? That's why. Mostly bull. Ticks are still pulling it back. IWM is pushing higher. Alright, ticks are going now. Okay. Squeeze bullish. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are coming. Look at the volume trying to push. ticks are going, Q, trying to bounce. Look at that, squeeze. Why they are teeny mini candle they are doing right now at resistance, making you fooling you? That is the reason they are doing that. Oh, look at that, see that pullback? Exactly, that is the game. Because I don't see anything interesting here. Do you see a powerful green candle? No, condition is here lining up, but IWM got POC. All right, still they're playing. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, but the volumes are not strong, and we are still at the resistance. You can see every time rejection they are doing it, and IWM got POC. Nothing running away. Let's see the game plan here. Yep, that is what I was expecting that these people would be doing. Still not out of the wood yet. Bullish. Look at the ticks are bouncing. IWM got POC. Time is 2:57. Oh, it's slowly going. Alrighty. Folks, I got a guest at home. Just give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back, okay? Just a second. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Alrighty. Okay, still market playing here. I think they're using IWM, folks. Okay. Yeah, and now look at the spike at POC too. Already game over now. Let's see. We'll decide whatever market maker do, folks. Okay. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look at the MACD cross here. Volume doesn't look interesting. Conditions are bullish. POC wants to control the range, I guess, for some time. They want you to do guesswork. Okay. I think price will be holding at the bottom, folks. Okay. Be careful. Picking up the direction. Look at the MACD here, giving up. Already, that's okay. When market maker run out of the time, that is where I'm more interested. Right now, still they are trapping people. Green dead, green dead, green dead. Squeeze right there, and I'll be not surprised these people could play dirty game. Still bearish. SPY got POC. Right. Mostly people buy the call. All these bulls are here. So many bulls you cannot imagine. Because they think time is 3 o'clock. And these people will do dirty game. Alright. You can see MACD bearish, bulls are, wow, they want to go lower, folks, okay? Yep, bulls are giving up. That is what POC is playing game right now, to take it down, ground level 0. Already, all these bulls gonna get trapped. Like it, the support gonna break. Yep. Support gonna break, everything will go away. All these bulls gonna wiped out. You watch, this is the game they're gonna play. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Just a second. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish, turn in bearish. Yep, absolutely. They have limited time left. All the support breaks, and then these all bull gonna exit. Okay. And I think POC is playing game. All 3 indexes got POC, folks. I'm not going right now. Squeeze bearish. Here we go. Look at the MACD, look at the conditions. Support right there. Okay. I like to play, folks. Okay, I like to play. Ticks are going. The problem is, man, support right here. They are going, MACD going, QQQQ. You know, they are not momentum, right? There is no momentum. If momentum builds, will be more fun. Making you bullish. Look at the ticks are bouncing. QQQQ bearish. Right now, be careful, folks. Okay, bulls are giving up. Okay, bull conditions are giving up, but we are at the support. Market wants to go lower according to the way I see right now here. Market wants to go lower. Okay, that's what I see here. 770. Okay, support broke. No squeeze. Okay, where? Just in case, watch out bounce if you are in a trade. They are bearish, no doubt, but sometimes they break. So these all right. Still bearish. Condition turn in bearish now. Look at the bulls are giving up here, but this is the support. They just do deliberately. Still bears are here. Still bears are here, folks. Okay, look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Still bears are here. Ticks are going. They want to go lower more. Absolutely, all these threes. They today decided to go take it down. See that? Going lower, but still want to go. Already, ticks are still going, pushing slowly pushing. Okay, they are going 645 or something like that. Look at this condition turning bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, and they might create a bullish hammer candle and then bounce. That's the thesis. Okay. Bullish hammer candle come in. I think that could be bullish entry. But the volumes are still bearish. All right, trying to bounce. Ticks are still holding. Ticks are bouncing. Look at these volumes are, man. Still bearish, right? And the volumes are there. They're trying to bounce. Resistance is here, right there, resistance. Okay. But conditions are not like sideways, okay? Conditions are bearish, man. Volume bearish too. Market doesn't want to. Today they decided to keep the price lower. They don't want to go anywhere. Okay, no rebalancing looks to me right now. Nothing. They want to keep it price lower. That's what it appears. Look at this support, these everywhere. All right. Bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD. Already. Look at that. Still going bearish. Everything is ready. Not a single green candle in here on a SPY, right? Yeah. Still volume bearish. Condition still bearish. Time is 3:11. Bears are, look at the powerful bears still. Okay. Still bearish. When you see the volume like this, we cannot. Still bearish. This is not normal. Okay, this is still. I was thinking they're gonna go and reverse here right away, but I don't think so. Still conditions are bearish. Volume bearish. They are right now trapping all these bulls, right? That's what we. Look at those volume conditions. Target is still lower. Volumes are strong. When you see the volume, you gotta be careful on a long side. Look at these volumes are. Okay. Still ticks are going lower. Look at the ticks are still pushing lower. Market makers are like strong bears. I was thinking to short here 100 contact, but I thought, you know what? No, I don't want to do it. I'll wait for last minute. Microsoft is horrible. Look at the Microsoft dumping. Look at the Meta is like waterfall. 366. Market update video, you can go and watch market update video. I mentioned about Microsoft levels and everything. Sunday market update video, I said about Microsoft. Look at the bear here, strong bears here. Right, this condition is telling me there's a bearish here, folks. Okay, but I'm expecting if they could reverse some point of time, rebalancing, they do. How quickly they will do, you never know. If they do it, so every time market breaking the levels, but this is not a normal dropout. This is like a powerful bearish. So every bounce is a shallow bounce market giving. Look at that.
POC the target area, folks. Okay, I think reversal coming. Alrighty. Volume coming, man. This is crazy right now. 10. Market doesn't have the time, look like. Alright, folks. So I jumped in. Alright. Target area is QQQ POC. Risk level, whenever I say 100 means is highest risk, folks. Okay, highest risk. Target is, look at that pullback, right? That's one pullback is dangerous. POC. Man, market is not. Come on, this is. To go to POC and on a QQQ is also having hard time. Nice, look at that, beautiful. Very risky, folks. Okay, still market playing game. Time is 3:18. Yeah, still volumes are bearish, MACD bullish. Conditions are bearish too, but market has a no time left. All right, they have been bearish like crazy today. Right there. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Super greedy, huh, folks? I had a $10,000 profit, didn't book, just to let you know. You can plan accordingly. It just needs one nice candle. Right there. 7, 8. QQQ, IWM. Man, they are like not even giving one candle. I'm just letting you know, and this is POC, QQQ. Market is like giving a hard time. 6490. Man, QQQ, IWM is bouncing. Pulling it back. Ticks are not even buzzing, ticks are negative. Look at the cycle about to get changed, but still. And market is today is like having daunting task. Look at the MACD cycle about to change. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, but cycle condition is bearish. Only problem is condition, okay? And market is like giving you hard time. We need Q. And now losing again. Yeah, look at that. Can you imagine when it's 3:30 they are still pulling it back, market? Yeah, dangerous. Look, squeeze pop, forget about it, man. This is crazy. Boy. I had a sometimes we become greedy. Today 3 times happened. Couldn't capitalize the dollar profit. Look at the ticks, are super negative market is right now. And here squeeze pop, and that's why. Squeeze popping is a stop going north today. 322. Man, what a day, man, today. No mercy at all. Look at cycle about to change and then the squeeze pop. Pain. Yeah. Bearish. Look, MACD was beautiful bullish too. One candle you can lose. Mini candle. Time is 3:22. Bears are power, man. Bears are got a power. Squeeze bearish. Wow. Squeeze bearish to steal. Man, this is pathetic. Ticks are super negative. Look at the squeeze here. So stop going north. Time is 3:23. They are bearish. Every bounce. This is bearish. Still. Look at the MACD trying to cross now. What a horrible man. $324. Support broke, bounce, rejection. Now they're going more lower. Horrible day. Horrible. Squeeze popped and washed me. Man, they are still pushing because of the squeeze. MACD cross. What a day today. 325. Now I'm at the mercy here.
Still bleeding. Q. This is very bad. And they decided not to have a zero bounce, folks. Okay. Wow, what a loss, man. Negative cross. What a trap here, all these bulls. Solid trap. Trying to exit, but if I get a bull cycle and I'll exit, I got more and more loss going on this trade. Look at that. I thought at least they could go to POC. They didn't go to POC. Today I did 3 times same mistake. Trying to be greedy. Couldn't book the profit on time. Look at the squeeze, man. Bearish squeeze. I do not chase, folks. Okay, I don't chase. That's how I am. I don't try to go on one direction. That's because sometimes I get trapped and then I lose big time. But hey, that's my outer discipline that I don't like to chase unless market is moving like big time moving, like candles are stacking and all, then I chase. Otherwise I don't chase. But hey, then day like this I lose because market is in one side direction and they never create cycle, not a decent bounce. So hey, there is a day. Okay, so that is what bad thing about me when it comes to one side, no cycle at all. Look at this, since morning no cycle at all, not even decent cycle, no we have nothing, right? So that's why today is my one of that day. If market create a cycle, that's what I love. Look at the bears here, powerful. Still bears are here. Time is 3:28. No, the squeeze, you see the squeeze right here, they popped in, the bear cycle about to get over, but the squeeze popped in and push it down, right? Everything changed, and I'm in a bigger size of the trade, man. You don't know the pain I'm going through right now. IWM is still bearish, condition is more bearish now. I think I'm holding hope, man. Waiting for any cycle to quit. Time is 3:29. Not giving anything. Right there. Q. Market doesn't give any opportunity. Look at these conditions are bearish. Ticks are super, look at that, flushing right now, filling it up. IWQ trying to bounce, but IW has no power. QQQQQ, ticks are pulling it back. No mercy at all. Not a bounce even, decent bounce also. And they want to push it lower still. 45 market is right now, okay. Holding is like a dangerous. Look at that. Big time loss. And that 2 candle is also a big time. That's big time. Got new juice. They're still going lower. Look at the cycle just started bearish more. Oh. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got a huge I'm done for the day, folks. I'm done for the day. Too many overtrade I did. I took a $46,000 down loss. Look, I went on a trade on this bounce at 330, and this is the bull cycle. MACD bullish, volume giving a bull cycle changing here too. Only the condition was slightly bearish, and then rejection. Zero. Look at that, zero, nothing, no cycle at all, and day is over. Horrible day, folks, okay? And I have guests at home.
Look at the now bounce coming. Right, this is what I was expecting. I would have held it too, but it's a game, man. These people play. It's okay. Today's zero bounce. Look at this market. Imagine how many people would have burned today. A lot of people today. No bounce. Every day a little bounce and then rejection. No cycle at all. Look at these conditions are still bearish. Time is 3:36. They never cross the cloud. Conditions are still bearish. Every time MACD trying to be bullish, and we some reason these people pull back. Very rare I have seen days like these where I don't even remember where market doesn't give you a cycle, right? At least they go down half day and then the little bounce and trap again bulls and then go down, like give a decent cycle. Versus today, no bounce at all, right? So you can't. That's what I got trapped into. Time is 3:38. And zero cycle. Zero. Look at this condition here, still bearish. The bounce, whatever they are doing, is only two candles. And we become greedy, and then we don't book the profit. I had $1 profit ahead, but I couldn't book. I thought I'm gonna go a little higher. 3 times happened with me. I caught the right cycle, the bounce, but then the rejection comes right away. Yeah, look at these conditions are way bearish still. Be careful, folks, okay? Still the bears are here. Market closing in few minutes.
We never cross the cloud. Now this is another resistance right here. Still bears are strong here. Squeeze bearish conditions are still. Look at this bear cycle about to get over. Immediately squeeze pop. Still bears are here. Can you delete a spammer? Sure. And today a lot of people must have blown the account because no cycle today. That's what I'm thinking right now. A lot of people. Look at the bear squeeze conditions bearish, they want to go lower. Every pullback squeeze pop and bearish, very target area is right here 645. Okay. Every little bounce, pullback, little bounce, pullback. So bear cannot make money, bull cannot make money. They gotta go through pain. And that's what they're doing it. Look at this compression here. Bull, bear, bull, bear, bull, bear, bull, bear. Right? Giving you a hard time. Boy. Look at this easy one right now. It's still pushing lower, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. no cycle at all. You're not gonna find day like this for whole, I don't even recall any day in 2025 or 2026 like this day, this kind of cycle, where market continuously without cycle keep going down. Little, maybe 2-3 pullback, and then eventually bounce. Today is 0. Doesn't give you more than 2 candles. Look at this size. I'm not worried about me, I'm worried about the people. There are so many people, man, they can people do dollar cost average. A lot of people, they blow up the account. Time is 2:48. Continue squeeze bearish. Look at this 4 bounce. 1, 2, 3, 4. Continue squeeze bearish. 11 minutes to go, but conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish. Still bearish. They are trying to create divergence here. So many divergence they did that here, but never crossed to the cloud condition. So that's the disadvantage when market doesn't cross the cloud and we go right. Then that's the game. That if you try to catch the bottom. But if you want confirmation more, then you want cloud to be clear in order to do that. But by the time it becomes late and then market reverse after that, then you got to go to second cycle. Look at these conditions are not good, folks. Okay, conditions are strong, bearish here. People who thinking that I'm gonna go long, be careful. I don't see anything here. Look at the bear. It's 350 still. Conditions are bearish, still bears are here. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, look at the condition, just leave it alone. Target is 645. That's what they're doing. Take a toll on Tesla, Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft. Look at that. Google. Man, the mega cap today take it down. Meta also. Look at the squeeze, volume bearish. 352. This is great bearish now. Squeeze, volume bearish. Still bearish. Look at the squeeze, volume there. Man, they want to dump. Maybe they still want to go down. 5 minutes to go. Squeeze giving up. Support target area 6. This is where we mentioned about the market update video, right? 645 area. That's where they are back to. Daily conditions are bearish. And not a single trade could generate $2 today, okay, folks. Not a single entry could generate $2 when it comes to the long side, okay. Not the short side. Here you gotta hold the things. So people who make money today, like that, the lifelong bear, they are, today is the day they make tons of money, but then they give it back when market swings around. Look at these. 354 market is condition just strong bearish. Wow, bears are coming in, man. Feel like to jump in and then short now again, but done for the day, man. Leave it alone. Time is 3:55. Negative bearish. There's always another day, folks. Okay. As soon as the market get over, folks, I had to leave. Guest is waiting for me. No Lotto, folks. I don't not see Lotto. Just to let you know, I don't see anything. Look at the bear. Today is, look at this bounce. 2 candle bounce, pullback. 2 candle bounce, pullback. Conditions are bearish, right? I don't feel like anything. Okay. And I'm not gonna play. If I see something, I'll let you know. SPY. You need candle stacking. I don't see any today where candles are stacking on a long side. It's green, red, green, red. When the market does green, red is a problem. If it does it, then hey, you're lucky, because I don't see any pattern today at all. And now is the time, right? And you think it's pattern is building. Even if they give you green and then give you red, then problem. You don't need any red in between. Market closing in 4 minutes. Already we'll see if something happens. Market is coming right now. Ticks are bouncing. IWM bouncing. Rebalancing, right? Everybody thinking just market gonna rebalance. If something interesting look like ticks are bouncing. Squeeze pop. Look at that squeeze pop. There's a MACD trying to cross. And look at the squeeze pop and red candle pop. See? Green, red, 57. Three minutes to close market. Squeeze there, okay? So controlling the price at all. Bears are here, conditions are not normal, that's why. Nothing. No lotto. 2 minutes to go now. Look at the squeeze pop and red candle pop. You see that? Alrighty. Already call it a day, folks. Okay. 2 more minutes to go. Look at that bearish, look at the volume here, right? Bearish. Market closing in a few seconds. MACD, look at the MACD. Bearish, they want to go lower. Today is the day 44.84. Alright, I hope people didn't play lotto here anything. Alright folks, call it a day. Market close in few seconds. Green, red. Okay, closing in a seconds. Alright, market close folks, finito folks. Alright, so like keep it in mind today how the market played folks. Okay, there is a days like this which is horrible day, and even I could not even survive today. Not at all the trade last minute. Okay, big time down on one day, but but still there's always another day. That's what I would think about it. And the zero cycle, look at this, important part is zero cycle. Since 10:30 market dump, no cycle at all, nowhere. Normally they create a cycle at the VWAP and then they go lower, but today they decided to not to even bounce, not even crossing the cloud also, right? Any bull cycle, look at this bull cycle had a zero power. That too at around 3:30 I went long and that didn't work. So yeah, well, there are some there are days where you never know, but this has happened probably. I don't see any recall even any days like this kind of pattern many years. I don't recall, yeah, where have no bounce. I mean chop, yes, I have seen many chops, but like such, no. Normally they bounce at the end or they bounce in the middle, somewhere they do. Today they didn't do that. And that's why a lot of people blew up the account today. Mostly retailers are bullish, right? That happened. So, yeah, and that's what I was doing today. I was retaliating maybe. Yeah, I felt like that. try to do 100 contract, but it was 330. All right, folks. There's another day. All right, folks. Thank you, everybody, being here. See you guys tomorrow morning. I gotta go. The guest is at home. All right. Take care, everybody.